Why is it busted? Do I have to like re-sign in? Did I break it? Um, why did that happen? How do I get to the rewards thing? No. Channel points. Redemptions per stream should be 3, right? Did that work? Well, now it changed a second. I wonder if my token expired. Like if they're holding an access token and it... Why would they need to hold an access token? I kind of want to look at the code for this now. How do I get to it? Does this all still work? I can't see the things. There was a different site. It was like Code Gem. It was like this site. There we go. How does this work? Oh my god, it's so much code. Why is it so much code? All right, let's check the requirements. What do we got? Okay, it's Flask. I know Flask. I can probably read this. Where would you think we enter web server? I'm guessing something expired because I don't know why else it would just suddenly stop working. Unless it got like restarted on the server. Which is possible, I suppose. But it looked like they had something for, okay, they've got all these different DBs. First account DB, points DB, Twitch auth DB. What is a DB? DB base. Okay, so I don't think their database got lost because it's a SQLite and they still have data. So I'm guessing that's not the problem. So in that case, let's look at the auth DB. Okay. So we're storing... I'm going to turn on the music a little bit. We're storing access tokens and refresh tokens. That doesn't seem right. Why are we doing that? Because are we doing the events with WebSocket? Oh no. Well, there's your problem. We should not be using WebSockets for this. Not sure there's much way around that. But refresh tokens should be good for longer than... Because, like, I use my refresh token pretty consistently. So maybe they're just not refreshing the token? I think the cooldown's like 2 minutes on fishing. Where do we use... Okay, so the only place we use this is right here. I don't know, test. Okay, we've got a function to do a refresh. This one... 3 references? Where's the third one? We're gonna finish building a wordle thing that I built with someone else earlier. I built with Swelker. But I wanted to look at why this might be broken first really quick. See if there's an obvious bug. Okay. Refresh access token. When does this ever get called? Like, what's going on here? What is dot dot dot? I've never seen this in Python. A type stub? Oh. Well, it looks like the only place we call it is in here. This function refreshes the token and retries if an initial request fails with an authentication error. So the problem is we're probably using like a long-lived WebSocket, and event sub WebSockets, if you close it, I don't know if you get... I don't actually know if the API tells you that it didn't. Like, we're checking for a status code 401, but when? Request JSON. What the heck is all this? They're the same. No, there's not a reason. Issue an HTTP GET request and return parsed JSON. When do we do this? Hey, Elkalunk. Okay, so it's only on Helix stuff that we're... Alright, have a good night. It's only on Helix stuff when we're getting the display name and when we're getting the rewards. I have a feeling the problem is that, like, the WebSocket at some point reconnects, right? And then we don't refresh the token in that scenario. I don't know. This is all just theory crafting. Like, I don't have access to the logs or anything in this thing. So I'm just trying to big brain it. Thank you for the follows. We'll see if I can pull it off. I need to figure out where we open the WebSocket. Okay, so these are all the like user routes. But we must have somewhere where we're opening the socket. I bet it's in the event sub file. Event sub WebSocket manager. 0 or more Twitch's event sub connections. But socket level shit I live for in the Java world. 0 or more Twitch's event sub connections. Supports dynamically making new connections. This object is thread safe. We have threads. Wowie. Find existing connections authenticated with the given user and stop them. WebSocket thread base. WebSocket thread. Add a subscription. Maybe create client. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Client equals websocket.sync.client.connect. Okay, so we can actually test this. What happens? Oh, no, wait. Twitch API reference event sub. I don't know what the URL is for WebSocket managing subscription. This one. Okay, you connect to here. What happens if I connect to here with no authentication? I get a session welcome and some keep alives. You have 10 seconds from the time you receive the welcome message to subscribe to an event. Okay. How do I subscribe? Also, how do you authenticate? Did I miss that part? I know you need a token, but I don't know how you exchange that token. Twitch API event sub WebSocket authentication. Let's just go on a header. Oh, authentication. When subscribing to events, webhooks use app access tokens and WebSockets use, yes. WebSockets use fields in the metadata object of the text data frame. Following table lists the webhook header and the equivalent WebSocket field. No, this is for, okay. Wait, but how do you authenticate? Subscribing to events. If you use WebSockets to receive events, the request must specify a user access token. Oh. Wait, so you make... Oh, interesting. No, this still doesn't make sense. Oh, so you give it the session ID. So you have to start a session and then call out to Helix to make your subscription. Wacky. I've never used the WebSocket API. No. I'm just trying to figure out why it didn't work. When we started the stream, somebody redeemed it and it didn't work. I'm assuming my token expired and it didn't get refreshed correctly. So I'm just looking through the code, seeing if I can figure out what went wrong. Got a fake thing and a stub thing. So, so it seems we have to create. Yeah, okay, add subscription. Self.subscription. What? Class subscription. I don't know what the heck this does. When the WebSocket connects. Oh, so it's when... I getcha. So when this opens, maybe? You know, that's handle client. Maybe create client. When do we actually make the subscription? Let's check we can do a quick search for this. Here we go. Yeah, so here's our problem, I think. Maybe? Actually, hold on. Post JSON does request JSON. And this does handle 401. We should refresh the token. And then what? Reissue the request? So we've got one layer of retry. So that actually makes sense. Okay, so now I'm just wondering if maybe the connection closed and we didn't reopen it? Because it seems like it should refresh in that case. What do we do when our connection gets closed? While true. Okay, so this isn't a while true loop. Hmm. I'm running low on ideas why it might have broken. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. I need to close Steam. Is it still broken? No. It should work now, kind of. I think. Yeah, it kind of works. It's a little bit busted because the first one didn't work, so it says second right now, but it would actually be the third one. But it'd probably count as second. I don't know. Maybe the real answer is... Oh, wait, there's already some issues. Let's just make an issue. It broke for my stream. When I started streaming today, someone redeemed the first reward and it didn't update their score or the reward. After I re-logged in on the website, it did work. I suspect something to do with my token not being refreshed properly, but I couldn't figure out an obvious explanation from my read of the code. That's a good point. Hmm. When did you redeem it? Okay, so somewhere like here. Good call on the attach a VOD link. All right, we tried our best, but I don't know. I'm not Python brained enough. It's really hard without access to like the logs to figure out what happened. Cause like it could be literally anything. But it does seem like a refresh token sort of situation. Because I did probably sign into it like around 30 days ago. So this is what I actually want to work on. I worked on this earlier with Swolker. Yeah, Mark Build Red. If you're not following, you should follow.
What are you doing
Swolker.
here? Why? Look. I'm talking about the I need math is in the stack though. It's math. Math is in the stack. So the stack actually expands past computer hardware and software, and it goes into math, history, psychology is part of the stack, marketing.
True. I don't know what he was talking about, but I agree. So I'm gonna fork my own repo. I wanna try and finish this up and deploy it. So let's do that. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. Let me do it here. You can also add Mark Build Red. That's true. I might add that to Bash Stack. We'll see. Does it make every build fail? I'm not sure. That might just confuse me more than it'll. Like, I might have to do it on a weird one-off workflow. Because if I do it on the main one, I'm just going to confuse myself. Am I going to get a notification every time I make a commit because it's going to fail the build? Okay. Okay, let me try it. How do I... Let me see. Hang on, let me clone this first. Because it's already on my clipboard. Okay. Let's see. What do we call this? We call this tests. Super important test on push, run. Yeah. Let's just check the code to make sure it doesn't do anything evil. Pin it. Always pin your workflows. Don't live dangerously. In fact, we'll super pin it. Not even the short hash. We're going full hash. Good luck finding a collision. Okay, this seems pretty safe. I think this is safe. Add testing workflow. Oh, hold on. So now if we go to bash stack. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I don't know what you mean because I just always choose bash, but I had a lot of coworkers that I would argue chose Go in situations where they very much should have been using bash. It's like a 2-line bash script, but they've written a 15-line Go script or Go program instead. People would call them Go scripts. There's no such thing as a Go script. Don't be fooled. Go makes programs. If you have a main function, it's not a script. There's Go scripts. What does that mean? What? Huh? Runtime execution of Go code? How do you earn these days? Did you completely stop being a I'm on a hiatus. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about my finances. What is this? Written in Rust? Okay, but nobody used this. They were just using the Go compiler. Oh, sorry. I don't mean that nobody uses this. I mean that nobody that I'm talking about was using this. Is it like Go bin? All right. Clearly I'm wrong, and I should feel bad. Hey, watchmakering. Go run is very script-like. Yeah, except it's not at all. There's a compile step. So this is failing. So we can grab this. And now our commits should be red. Yep. We can add this to the README. Whoopsie. Perfect. Add status badge. There we go. Now everyone knows that the super important test is failing. Oh no, what have we done? Webcam's back? I mean, it was never gone. I just, some days I feel like turning it on, some days I don't. Thanks for the follow. Oh, good. It failed for adding the status badge. It's good. I'm going to laugh when this eats through my quota for GitHub Actions because I make too many commits. So thanks for that. No, wait, see, hang on. Hang on, Dunby. How do I mute this? Hold on. Unsubscribe? Unsubscribe. Apparently it's broken for Striger too. GitHub Actions for a one-person project is overkill anyways? Whoa, hold on. Bashstack is not a one-person project. Bashstack is a movement. Bashstack is a way of life. Speaking of Bashstack, I've been having some success lately on Twitter doing memes. Like I got this one. This one did pretty well. 48 likes. This is how it all started. That has a 1p. What's a 1p? What was the other tweet that did good? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in replies. This one's doing really well. So Melky posted, what DB do you use and why is it Postgres? And I said, I just have a folder called data and I just put the data in there. Travis said, I love that I know that you're not joking. I think Melky thinks that I'm memeing, but I'm not memeing. This is how hashtag works. We gotta catch up. We could ratio him. No, we can't. We'll get there. Start small. Bash is... How dare you? Bash is overrated. Fish or go home? Wait, but we have fish. Fish is... We have fish right here. What do you mean? What more do you want? Spoiler alert. Fish is written in Bash. If you're gonna use a non-POSIX shell, at least use a good one like New or PowerShell. So true. I just actually... I have Python set as my shell. I just use the REPL. It's pretty good. You have GoScript? No. I use Node. This is my shell. Whenever I want to start a process, I have to require process. What? Oh, what distro are you on, if I may ask? Okay, I was like, am I having a stroke or are you? I am on Ubuntu. Pretty basic. I don't know. I like Ubuntu. It's like... I like running the same OS on my my development computer and my servers. And Ubuntu on the server is great. When are you gonna beat L colon Q's speedrun of Gen 2? I've never done Gen 2. Yeah. Nix OS is great. Void? I don't know. What? Okay, somebody sell me. Sell me on any other OS. Games? I I play I play games on Windows. Sue me. Config driven and versioned. Okay, I like that. The downside of Nix is that there's a huge learning curve and that it's config driven and versioned. I don't know. I just don't have a compelling reason to not use Ubuntu at this point. Well, I don't use Windows for development anymore. I used WSL for a good while, and it's good mostly, sometimes almost good. It's really close. I believe you. At X work. I should start calling it X work. Emacs OS. Linux loads 10x faster. I'm not looking for arguments of why I should use Linux. I use Linux. I'm looking for reasons I shouldn't use Ubuntu. And so far, I haven't seen a reason. PPAs. Just build from source. Just get good. That's how I like look. Oh wait. Look at this. I'm just running off master for new of him. Compatibility is a serious issue. Yeah, I guess. It's got a good name. Okay, I do like a good name. Yeah, there's so many resources out there for Ubuntu. I don't mind building from source. Ooh, there's the hot take. There's no reason to switch. Yeah, Arch does have probably the best docs. I do have a laptop with Arch on it, but I don't go outside, so I don't have a need to use my laptop very frequently. Do you want to go outside more? Maybe. Okay, can I show you my actual dream setup? I'll show you what I'm working on. What is it? This is about to be my actual setup. Unironically. All I'm missing is this adapter. I have to build this. So I'm gonna build this and then we'll be good. Look how cool this keyboard is.
Hello everyone. Today I'm.
Look at this
As
keyboard.
you can see, when they are folded, they are quite small.
It's
And
this big.
you can unfold it.
And then it
like this.
unfolds.
It's a very cool mechanism. And when it is unfolded, the size is actually.
It's so good. The rollable keyboards are not good. What do you mean? So this is made by Palm. So it basically feels like a ThinkPad keyboard. I love this thing. Where is it? It's right here. I just can't use it yet because I don't have the adapter. Look at this. Look at how small it is. Look at how cool it is when it unfurls. The only bashing I'd be doing on that setup is my head to the desk. Yeah. The text is tiny. I am working on the adapter. I'm not buying a printer, but I'm just having my friend print the pieces and then we're gonna put it together. Do you have any embedded experience? Yeah. Professionally, actually. I used to work on embedded software. It was awful. Okay, what were we doing? We made the builds fail. It's good. Why do I have a folder called Denby and Denby? Don't worry. They're gone. Should we see what they were? Is it a folder? Is it a link? What? I don't know what it is. What does yellow mean in LS? What is P? Is it a named pipe? Hey, thank you for the sub. Sorry my alert is really lame. I haven't made a good one, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you can turn your computer off. Well, yeah. I could turn my lights off. Okay, what are we doing? I need to run this thing. Okay, this is what we made earlier. So we can guess like actually I bet it breaks. What can we say? Like what's a word? Haste. Okay. It works, but I don't think anything is going to be a right answer because I think there's no correct word. Yeah, look, no such file or directory. So we should fix that first. How are we going to do that? It's our wordle clone that I made with Svolker earlier. Wait, why do we still have count? Okay, first things first. Tailwind is modified. Delete count.sh. Git ignore static tailwind.css. Get rm static tailwind.css. Cached. Git ignore tailwind css. What's wrong with rm cached? Why is everyone doing that face? No, because it's I wanna add it to the git ignore. So I add it to the git ignore and then I rm cached it. I don't want to remove the file. I just want it ignored. It was accidentally committed. It's fine. What am I trying to do? So we need to generate the word if it doesn't exist. Is there a list of wordle words? Oh, these are all of the past ones. Oh wait, really? How do I do I just have to copy this? Do you have a downloadable version? Well, this is cursed. Okay. Um Let's just put it in static, I guess. Words. Okay. Is it always this many columns? No, it started becoming more at some point. Okay. Well, at least they're lined up. I guess we can just do what do we do about these? Whatever. We'll come back to that problem. Now these ones are formatted differently. Wait, no, these are the same ones. Wait a minute. Oh, so we just want it. Wait. Easier to use lists. Oh, this looks much better. Some of these don't seem like good words. Whatever. We can go for it. What's the license on this? MIT, we're good. Oh, but we have to give a credit or no? I think we have to give credit if it's MIT. Uh okay. We have the words. So here is where we were doing the thing. Static words. We don't need to do the grep anymore. Does chef have a... Yeah, okay. So you can actually just do chef and one word of the day. Thanks for the follow. Bash stack uses components, of course. I think we can all agree that components were like a good thing in web. Like, nobody's upset about components. I hope. Life before components was kind of not good. Okay, so we need to do this if we don't have... I love reinventing the wheel to achieve a worse feature. True, true. If we don't have a word of the day, then we need to make one. Actually, you know what? What if this is just in the config? No, that's a bad idea. Is it a bad idea? Maybe it's a great idea. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Okay. So we can reset. Oh, I would kind of like it if this input had no autocomplete. It's okay. I'm probably just going to ignore the problem. Okay, so haste. Oh, here's the thing. We need to make sure that your guess is a word. Um, all possible words that are potentially valid guesses. Hmm. Okay, so these aren't the ones that we should be using for the answer necessarily, because there's probably some weird ones in there. But we can use it for validating your guess. Hello. So in guess, we need to actually, we should probably add an error thing to this. Let me see. Else error equals your guess must be 5 letters. Uh, hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. So we need to add somewhere an error text. So what, like PID equals error? Oh no, I guess it should be a P or yeah. Let's make it a P tag. Okay, now we get an error. We can add a color to it. Text red 500. Your guess must be 5 letters. Cool. And then we're gonna have another situation. That's like if let's, so grep q guess in static words. I guess do the same thing. Your guess must be a word. Must be a real word. So we can do like, aha. Doesn't work. So what do we think this word is? Anyone got guesses? Meaty? Apparently that's not a real word. Something tells me. Oh, it's because the word list isn't uppercase. Okay, hold on. Lower, upper. Words two. Move words two words. Okay, and now we can even, whoops. What happened? Oh, I opened like a new, no? Oh, here we go. You can get rid of this line. Okay. Meaty. Whoa. So close. True, I could get rid of the cat. Does Shuff take file? Yes, it does. Yeah, now it's a one-liner. That's pretty good. What do we think it is? We're one letter off. What's like the most likely? I actually can't think of another one. PD? Could be. Oh, it was. We win. There's no reset button when you win. The reset button gets eaten. Yeah, you can. This is the funny part. You can do this, and then you can guess again. You can guess like, hello. So we should probably fix that. It also tells us that our let's clean this up a bit. Let's see. No. Hey, stop it. So if it's not equal to 5, we get an error. If it's greater than 5, we get an error. I guess we can combine this. Okay, this reads a lot better. You are out of guesses. Include an intrusive ad for your other games. It's not a bad idea. Let's make a shoot. Much better. Much cleaner. So it should say you're out of gases. No, it says the wrong thing. Oh, because I didn't gas anything. Let's reorder these. I think it makes sense for this one to be first. You're out of gases. So true. Must be 5 letters. That's not 5 letters. Interesting. You can put numbers in the middle of your answer because it strips them out. So you could do like guess. It's a feature, not a bug. Guess. It's actually a pretty good guess. What is this one? Oh no. Okay, it's not a Y at the end. What? How's it not a Y? Okay, that's not a word. It doesn't have an E. I was thinking like lasso, but it's a U. I know, right? Hmm. What could the last letter be? I guess it could be an I. There's no words that end in SSI. Why is our wordle so much harder? I think the reason it's so much harder is because we don't have the little keyboard thing. I think we really need the keyboard. Could it be an O? It's not coming to me. I'm looking at my keyboard. I am pretty stumped. Okay, let's just to confirm that it's an O. Yeah, so it is an O. What letter could it be? Okay. Here we go. We're gonna play the game. Okay, apparently that's a word. We know it's not G. The fuck is that? That's not a real word. What? It says, did you mean? There's no actual definition here. Wait, is there? I think it's because the list that we have is actually meant to be a list of words to guess. I don't think these are meant to be answers. I bet there's other things in here that aren't words. So I still think we should get a different list for the answers. Okay, I did that at first, and we got some really ridiculous words. I think the best would be... Oh, you got another one? Words that can be guessed and which can be word of the day. Right. Okay. So this is LA, I'm assuming? No, this is TA. So this isn't actually the list we want. Wait, they're both there? How? Where? Oh, this one is LA. Okay. I didn't know you could have multiple files on a gist. Uh So I guess we'll move words, guessable words. Just as a get repo? Really? I didn't know that. And then we'll curl this one to words. That makes sense. There's two lists. Okay. So our game should be better now. Let's see. You're right. Okay. Reset. Um. Oh, I thought I was gonna nail that. Oh no, the T's in the wrong spot. Hmm. Hum. Close. Nailed it. So we want to fix this. When you win, the reset button shouldn't go away. Thanks for the follow. What if we do this? This is kind of hacky. Oh, but now that's on a new line. If this was a span, would it be okay? Hey, how's it going? Okay, yeah, that works. Whoa. That was pretty good first guess. Whew. I'm cracked. Building a Wordle clone, running into any issues? Not really. We were just getting the word list. Okay, so now we can reset. Oh, reset doesn't... Huh. Reset doesn't reset the form, though. Yeah, so true. You're gonna go to bed? Alright. Thanks. You built a Wordle clone for Discord? Nice. What'd you build it with? Okay, what if we just cheat a little bit? We can cheat a little bit. We're allowed to cheat a little bit. Header. Is this exported? I think people have made a lot of auto solvers already. We can write a header called what header am I writing? Oh, HX redirect. Well, I already had a bot built using PyCord. I copied some code off of GitHub. Nice. Okay, so we gotta win the game real quick. Crane. It still doesn't clear the input when you submit. How do we do that, actually? We could do a little hyperscript on submit. Hi. Uh, closest input. How do you do this? It's like this. That didn't work. Hold on. Buckethead? Where? Near me or near you? San Francisco? I could be interested. Are you coming up specifically for that? Neat. Okay, well, let me know when it's more planned out. I could be interested. Oh, am I putting this on the wrong button? Hold on. Reset is null. How do I do something on a... I don't really know how to do hyperscript. I just kind of guess until it works. Finding elements. How do I like call a function? Alert. Calling functions. Oh, reset the... What? Reset is null. Is that not what you do? Don't look so grim. Oh, I'm sorry. Gas. Reset. Reset's not a function. Aw. Why was I lied to? JavaScript clear an input. Reset. Okay, we can just probably set the value. Set value on, or I don't know how to do this. Toggle. Okay, no, wait. How do we set? Set input. Set. Okay, what if I don't want to do my? Set value. Is it on? No. Expected event name. So confused. So put into guess value, maybe? So I don't understand this my. Like what can I do instead of my? Do I do get guess then put into its value? Oh my god, that worked. So on h2max after request, get guess, then put empty string into its value. God, what a wacky language. Oh, something smells good. I'm jealous. I smell pizza. That's you? You smell like pizza? Okay, so this works. We can do what should we guess? Hmm. Shoot. Okay, I got the E. This is a word? No, we don't have N. Ooh, covet. Ooh, I'm really close. Cov Covey? What? Coved? That's a word? It was Covey. It's gonna be a Q or something crazy. No, N was already used here. Covey. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so we have an interesting bug here where our error doesn't get cleared. So we should do like error empty string to clear the error. Yeah, okay, so we need to stop rendering the form if you've already won. How should we structure this? Maybe we just move this to a new component. We could do like this would probably make it less wacky. Oops. Okay, so that's the form. Yeah, why do we actually have a form here? This doesn't need to be... Wait, there were two form close tags? That seems like a bug. So right here we'll do component form. Well, it kind of works, but our reset button's way down there now. Maybe you shouldn't be able to reset until you like use all your guesses. Or you win. So in that case, it would be part of the form. But it would be conditional. It would be like it's that or the other one. Uh, this would be guest form. Oh shoot. How are we gonna do that? Oh, I don't want to have to escape all of these. Wait. Yeah, I think here docs for putting into variables is a little weird. I don't know. Here doc into variable bash. Yeah, you have to like do a read. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. That is fine. We can just do some escapes. Uh, if so, let's see. Last guess equals tail n1 from data guesses. It's data guesses, right? No, data guess. If last guess equals the word and word equals cat word of the day, uh form equals reset button, else form equals guess form. Wait, elif guess count is, let's grab this from over here. If guess count is greater than 5, then it's the reset button. Let me just pop form in down here. Okay, so we have a reset button because we've gotten the right answer. Let's add some text that says, like, you win. So you won in guess count guesses. Okay, now it says you won in 5 guesses. Down here we'll do game over. The correct word was word. Okay, so we can reset. We can guess crazy just 5 times or 6 times. Interesting. We get year out of guesses. Oh, the form doesn't get swapped. Okay. So instead of saying you win, we'll just clear the error. And we'll include components form here. And we'll add an out of bounds swap. Oh, what happens? It's swap OOB, right? Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Why is that not swapping out of bounds? Oh, because it's getting baked in on the guesses page. Ah. So we only need to include the form if it's a post. If request method, we can just put this up. Can we put it up here? Right here, maybe? We should change this something to render form. Okay. Okay, game over. The correct word was heart. Okay, I click reset. We get a new page. Crane. Every. Help. Rover? Oh. Mover? Hover. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I hate this. Lover. Yes. Okay. Huge. Okay, so it says you won in 6 guesses. Uh, okay. So I think it's working now. It's is null. Oh. So is everything working? Do we have anything else to do? We could make it... Yeah, so... One thing we probably want to do is switch it to be real time, so that, because the problem with the architecture currently is that there's only one instance, right? So everybody's playing on the same instance, but because it doesn't live update, it's gonna be kind of janky. So the easier solution than adding instancing is to add real time. So we can do that real quick. Let me make a commit first. Polish. So how do we make this a real-time app? Well, we're gonna need an SSE endpoint, which we will call SSE. And in here, we'll have a function called topic that just echoes guess. Okay. And then in our guess endpoint, uh, in our guess endpoint, where do we do, like, right here? We will event guess yeah, okay, hold on. We gotta reconfigure some things. Div ID guesses. So on our form is where we have hx post. So we have this target. We're gonna get rid of the target. We're gonna set hx swap to none. Which should pretty much break the app. Thanks for the follow. Okay, the app is broken, but that's okay. That's what we want, counterintuitively. So oh wait, does it still work if you do... Oh, this does still work. Oh my god, H2Max is sick. New client request, turn Rizzle into dual wordle plus typing speed challenge game. Oh no. Clients have already announced publicly it will be live by tomorrow. This is my nightmare. Okay. HTMX is good. That's the main takeaway here. But now we need to read the docs. Because I keep forgetting how you do this. So this is a div for the guesses. We can wrap it in a div with these things. We're going to connect to SSE. We don't want an SSE swap. Do we have to have one? I don't think we have to have one. Right. So now here we do hx get equals guess. hx trigger equals SSE guess. Okay. Now we need to do one more thing, which is that we need to event guess, publish guess. Yeah. So now we do like hello. Oh, it shows up. Oh, it's not a real word. Throw. How are none of these what? How have we not gotten any letters? What the heck? Is it broken or am I crazy? What could it possibly be? Oh my god. There's an A. It's not broken. Avian. It was avian. Who would have got avian? So on reset, we need to do another publish. Maybe we should change the topic to like game. So it makes more sense when we do event reset publish game. And what's that gonna do? Okay, so we only do these things if it's a post. And we can have... We can have another element. We will get reset. This is kind of a hack. I don't know if there's a way to just like refresh the page. Probably not. I mean, there's the headers, but I don't know if we can do it without a request. Yeah, I think that would be kind of a weird feature. We could do it in hyperscript, but we'll just do this. So in theory, if we have two instances of the game open, we guess. Look at that. Real-time website. Let's just... I don't know what I'm guessing at this point. I'm getting kind of close. I've got almost all the letters. It's definitely Shrek. Shoot. Okay, so this one didn't get the... didn't get the new form. Oh, this should probably be a post, right? Okay, so they both reset. Wait, why am I getting this error? Oh. Okay, let's do something really janky. We're just gonna like abuse put. We'll just do a nah requests. Do we even have to do that? We could actually just do... I think we can do this. Is it internal request? Yeah. We want not equals. Okay, let's change that back to a get. Oh, I did it on the wrong one anyway. No, that's the right one. Okay. Reset. Reset. So if I do a blank guess, only I get the error. If I do not a real word, only I get the error. That's good. What happens to my error if they guess? Nothing. It stays. Cool. Perfect. The only thing is that the error didn't get cleared when we got a game over. Why is that? I guess that's fine. I'd say it's working pretty well. Hey, Keybind. Okay, the only thing left to implement would be the keyboard. Let's make a commit. It's a real-time app now. Also, we could fix the CSS, but that's like, I don't know, that's hard. Yeah, this is bash stack. Alarm. I'm trying to think of a word. Rants. Nice. Hey, welcome back. I can't words right now. React? No. Okay. Rehab? Oh, too easy. Why did that error pop up over here? The hardest part about this is that I have to actually play this game to test it. Oh my god, look at me go. Holy crap. That was impressive. You're impressed. It's okay to be impressed right now. Right. So the keyboard. The keyboard is going to be easy, dare I say. Let's make a new component for it. My GitHub? What's good about my GitHub? Did I do something cool on GitHub? I make a lot of commits. About your www? My website? So let's see. This is gonna be a little bit cursed, but it's just okay. That's what the keyword looks like, right? So it goes after the form. Okay, here's our keyboard. It's beautiful. Hmm. I think it'd be better if we let's make this a div. Let's do rendered equals echo keyboard render we're gonna do a good old while read line do while read classic. We could do this with awk, but I don't know. Just prefer to stay in bash for this one, I think. I got a feeling. We're gonna wrap it in a span. Okay, where did the keyboard go? Keyboard. It has one span that's empty. I think I screwed something up. We did something very similar in here. Read R line. Read rn1 char. Maybe I need to smash that together. No? Do we need some quotes here? What's going on here? Debug line. Unopened commands not found. Oh, that's interesting. I thought those were optional. Bash check if function exists. Okay, let me make that adjustment to core on open. Let's do it the fancy way. Oh, wait. Okay. That'll fix that issue. Hint variable name casing. Did I screw up the casing? Huh. I don't know why I did that lowercase. Hey, there it is. Okay. So here's our keyboard. It's a little bit cursed. Let's see. Class equals. Should they be the same size as the? No, they should be smaller than the guesses, right? Maybe the guesses should just be bigger. So instead of 6, we can do like 9. Oh wait, we need a different what is it? Inline block? Okay. Text center. And then I kind of want them to be not aligned like that. Lex. Would text center work? Oh, it does. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Thank you. So let's give these a gray 500. Oh, we've got some. Yeah, we need to do if char not equals empty string. Why don't they have any vertical spacing? Sure. I kind of think they should be taller than they are. Well, how do we do vertical alignment? I feel like they need to be a little bit wider. Okay. Then we need... Right, so we need to figure out which letters are used. Uh... If... Let's see. If grep q char data guess gray equals bg gray 800. Guess. Oh, it doesn't update. Oh my god, it works. Sick. Okay, so now we just need to update the keyboard whenever we do an update, which we can just... Thank you for the bits. We can just piggyback off of... We can piggyback off of this update on guess. Keyboard. We can just stick it in here. Okay, so now we can guess, like, I don't know, what's a word? I can actually, like, play the game now. Think. Oh, look at all the letters that went away. Oh, hey, Dean. How's it going? They aren't clickable. Maybe they should be clickable. But that's like... That's advanced. We don't need that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm making Wordle. Well, I already made Wordle. I'm just making Wordle better. This is good. This is like... Okay, I'm starting to come around on this, whatchamacallit, Tailwind. I'm starting to come around on Tailwind. I didn't think I would be a fan. We have some work to do to make this, like, line up with the keyboard. How do we do that, actually? Oh god, this looks scuffed on small screen. If they're... Okay, wait. They have a fixed width of 7. So 7 times... No, they're more like 8. So 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 80. I think it's 79. I think we want the width of our, like, container for this to be 79. So where is that? That's an index? Oh god, what's happening in here? W full? Max WMD? 79. No? I don't know if you can do that. Why is that not working? Oh, it is working, but the inner things are just not centered? What language am I using? Bash. Um, so if this had like flex, justify, content center. So how do you do this in Tailwind? Flex, justify, center, Tailwind. Justify, center. Justify, center, flex. Okay, that worked. Do we just want the same thing on our other divs? Educational stream. Exactly. Wait, where do we make the div? Here? Okay, that's centered now. We can also add our gap 1 here. No? Why wouldn't that work? Guesses. I guess we want the gap. Well, we want it per row. Thanks. You too. Tailwind gap. Oh, my posture is kind of bad. Hold on. I feel like it should just be gap though, no? Did I put it on the wrong thing? Okay, what does flex do? That just sets display flex, right? Oh wait, it did work. I just needed to refresh. Okay. I think on index we need to... This needs a class of flex column with a gap of 1. Well, now why didn't that work? The display block property prevents gap from having an effect. Oh. So this shouldn't have block. This should be like... What should it have? Inline block? No? Inline? Oh, no, wait. It should be flex. Oh, I think we need flex and flex column. Oh, what about CSS? CSS is more cursed than Bash. Yeah, I agree. Wait, how do you do flex column? Flex direction. Oh, COL. Of course. Hey, look at that. Okay, I think we just need to make this input a little better and then we're good. I think it should maybe just be one line. It's like put the button next to the input and it'll look good. Let's see, how can we do that? Do it. If we slap a flex on here, works great. Justify content center. Works great. So that goes on the form. Flex, justify center. Boom. Wow, we really don't have a letter yet. How do we do tailwind vertical line? Align middle. What do I want this on? I want this on the guess letters. These guys. And I also want it on the keyboard letters. That didn't work. Why aren't they aligned? Oh god. That's not what I wanted. They sure don't work. Am I crazy? It seems like the text is not in the middle. Maybe it's the line height? Well, that makes it worse. Oh, wait, should the line height be the same as the height of the span? How big is the span? 2.25 rem? Yeah, that looks centered. I have no idea how to do this in Tailwind, though. Tailwind line height. Leading? Leading 9. Well, that worked for the keyboard. Hey, J. Walter. Beautiful. It works until it doesn't. I love that it's just the P that moves down. It's like, oh, I know what'll save space. I put this P down here. It's so goofy. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna save so much space. Okay, why do we have this like border up here? What's going on with that? It's on the body? The body has a margin? Yeah, body has margin. I thought we fixed that. Body, where are you getting your margin from? Well, the train's going by. Okay, this is getting overridden by something. Oh, by water. Really? What if I say important? Oh, wait a minute. All right, I think that's it. I think it's done. What world? What you said? World? Ooh, good guess. Good guess. Why does this look so good, actually? Why was this so easy to do? It really does look good. I know. It's it's kind of messed up. Uh, what the heck could this be? Woody. Oh no, this is not correct. Okay, how do we fix this? What if instead of a P, or what if this P, okay, hold on. What if this P had display block? No. Inline block? No. Uh, flex? No. What if, hear me out. What if there was just a little BR guy right there? No, the BR doesn't work. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. Or BR can't save me. Okay, so we need to like We need to like wrap this whole thing in a div. Maybe? If we turn on flex wrap. Oh no, wait, not on this. Hold on. If we turn on flex wrap, then this has flex grow 1. And the button also was display flex with flex grow 1. No, that doesn't do it. I don't even know what that does. I want it to be on a new line. I think we need to just wrap it in something that flex direction row. Right, but we would have to wrap this because we want the other thing to align. I'll show you. Form. Where's form? Let's make a function called form. Form. Okay. Div class equals flex. Flex call. Justify content. No. Justify center. Div. Something like this. Yeah. For some reason, our button isn't full width. Oh, I think the container isn't full width. Oh, right. Then I won't need this. No? Class equals text center. Looks pretty good. Maybe instead of reset, we change it to say like new game and make it green instead of red. Yeah. Is there a way we can default this to focused, the input? I don't know how to do stuff like that. Oh, I guess that's on form still. Is it just focus? Maybe it's autofocus. Autofocus. Yeah. This is where you'll sign off. All right. Have a good night. Autofocus works. How does Wordle work? Does it show you the okay, so it shows you the empty squares ahead of time. Should we do this so that you know how many guesses you have? I think we should do that. Would it fit on smaller displays? I mean, I assume Wordle does. But also I don't care that much. Just saw a trailer for a game and it looked like one of my favorite characters might die. Okay. Guess count. I guess 6 minus. Bash loop range. Uh, hmm. For I in okay, let's see. There's exactly one. I guess we need for J in or not 6. 1 1 5. And then we need whatever that div is. Okay. Oh, gust count only gets defined if we're in here. Let's change that. Hmm. 6. Why isn't this happening 6 times then? Why do I only see one row? There's only one row. Maybe we should wrap this in something like... Does that matter? Oh god. Why is it above? The hyperscript? What's wrong with hyperscript? Look at this very readable line of hyperscript we wrote. Where is it? It's on the form. Okay, on... So... Whoops. So on h2max, after request, get guess, then put empty string into its value. I hate that it actually is pretty readable. I think that's the worst part about it, is that it actually reads well. But maybe that's a good thing. Is a language optimized for reading rather than for writing? And there might be some value to that. Wait, what about Bash? Also, I love your username. It's very readable. What's not readable? What's not to love? Oh, hey. What are you doing up at this hour? I know I should be asleep. Why why is it above the well guesses and then blanks. Hello? Oh wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. This is what I meant to do. I just didn't do it. All right, now what's gone wrong? Oh, this div. We don't need this div. Okay, why are we only getting one? I didn't know what the purple dot on your Discord meant. I see. Well, you found me out. I'm, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a content creator. The worst, I know. Why doesn't this work? You told me I could do... Oh wait, however the following will not work. Why did you put this example here? Why did you put an example of what won't work? Fuck you. I hate you. don't don't do this. Don't be like, here's an example of some code, because I'm not gonna read this. I'm reading the code. Let's check. Let's make sure it doesn't say this code also doesn't work. Oh no. I'm so upset about this. What is this website? Hey, maybe if you put a code sample that doesn't work, you should put really big fucking letters above that code sample saying, don't do this, not just some tiny ass paragraph that you don't read until 20 minutes later. Thanks. I gotta verify that I'm a human. Did that work? Am I on here? Huh? Where'd my comment go? How the fuck are these sorted? Oh no, they're... Okay. I just can't read. They didn't post my comment. Is it because I said fucking? Can I go back to get it back? Okay, I can. Duplicate comments? What? But it's not on here. What do you mean duplicate comments? It's not good. Most .biz is, you know... Wow, this is a cool terminal though. I know, what kind of shitty website is this? Is it just cached? Yeah, you verify me. Maybe they don't like the word fucking. Oh, I lost it anyways. It's game over. Okay, where was the sample that worked? Now I'm even more upset. We could do Seek, yeah. Seek is pretty extra. You don't even have to do that. I mean, we could just do one blank count. Like we could do that. Oh, that's true. That's a risky thing to pull up on stream though. Hey. Great minds think alike. Look at this. They get filled in. How do we set border color in Tailwind? Tailwind border color. Border gray 800. Oh my god. Does var not work in brace expansion? Apparently not. They had a great This is what the fucking website looks like. They're like, look, you can do this one. And then if you want to do it with start and end, you can do it like this. However, the following will not work. Like, what kind of shit writer? Like, what? Fuck you. This is not how you write a technical article. Or at least put the comment here that's like, this doesn't work. This won't work. Do something. Well, what? This is editable? Why is this editable? Why would you make that editable? Okay, and then it comes back. Sick website. Anyways, I'm not upset. Why does our Wordle kind of look better than the regular Wordle? Are we just that good? Yeah. Okay. Low bar? Hey now. Thanks for the follow. Alright. I am a tailwind god. Who needs floats? Who needs numbers? Who needs anything? Yeah, I added the keyword. I just felt like it's a very crucial part of the game. Okay, let's deploy this. Oh wait. I think I got to do this one. Is Tailwind like Bash is a good language. Unironic. The way you'd recommend learning CSS? No, you still have to learn CSS. Like Tailwind doesn't solve the problem at all. It just gives you like nicer syntax to work with when you already know CSS. I don't think it'll really help if you don't know the CSS things you want to do in the first place. Get clone Rizzle. Great. I need to make a new DNS record. Two-factor. For why? You know who I am. Anything so bad but so useful that people write whole languages to avoid writing it? DNS. Okay, new A record. What are we calling this? Rizzle? No proxy. Sorry, Cloudflare. I don't know how to make that work. Okay. Rizzle. Rizzle. And in my Docker Compose. Solid bets they'll never go away. C, Bash, JavaScript, Java, COBOL. See, I like learning the obscure things that nobody uses, like C++ 20. Let's see. Modules. I love a good module. Nobody that pays money. I think this is it to make it work. Now we just do Docker Compose up build. We'll find out that my Docker file doesn't work. So that just work? Is deploying just that easy? Oh no. Okay, our CSS didn't work. Damn it. I guess I should have figured that that wasn't gonna work. It still doesn't look half bad without the CSS. You can beta test. It should work. The only problem is you're not gonna get any feedback because the colored letters are CSS. You spotted one thing that could be pretty bad? What'd you spot? I'm very curious. So, what's going on in this Docker file? Okay. npxi -o build CSS. Okay, what if we do an absolute path for this? It is kind of similar to CGI, except for the file-based routing. That part's just weird. Okay, let's try running this. How do you do ports? Docker run ports. Port expose. Expose 3000. I don't know how to do this. Expose. No, that's not what we want. We want -p. $80. I think we can just get rid of this garbage. P 3000 to 3000. Oh, because you gotta do this first. It's gotta be over here. Okay, npx command not found. It shouldn't need to do that though. That's something I didn't consider. The Titanfall, we're working on a wordle clone. It looks like this. Uh, if dev true. Okay, that ought to fix that issue. Why are we getting so many? Does this not work? I don't understand. T-Rizzle. Okay, so we still don't have our tailwinds. Also, we're still trying to get HMR, which doesn't make any sense to me. Wait, get static tailwind succeeded? Hold up. Wait a minute. If this succeeded, then why are we having problems? Is it because we're not in the right folder? Am I a good or a bad cop? I'm not a cop. Spoiler alert. Okay, now it works. Why are we still getting HMR requests? That's not from here, right? Oh, it's this tab I still have open. Okay. Okay, we're looking good now. Thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah. You're not new. You just waited to follow. Make the Docker work. Well. Okay. Oh. cd rizzle get pull origin main rebase. I don't know how twitch.television. It's not twitch.television, it's twitch.tuvalu. All right, this is about to work. Please. Come on. Yes. Holy cow. We're deployed. All right, who wants to play? Somebody play with me. I'll go first. Somebody else make a guess. It looks bad in light mode? Yeah, I didn't test that. How do you go to light mode? Like, how do I switch my browser theme? Okay, we've got some guesses. Hmm. This isn't looking good. Uh, whose? Yeah, I did it. Wait, but I actually don't know how to make my browser do light mode. Oh, theme, system preference, light. No, that's that theme. Settings. All right, thanks for hanging out. Theme. No, that's like theme. Dark. Who knows how to do this? Appearance. Chrome disable dark mode. Personalization? I don't even see that. Wait, is it in my Windows settings? Theme. Wait. I think I see it. I know you can do Control-Shift-P in DevTools. Whoa. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look good though. We can we'll open an issue on the repo. So yeah, let me see. We have some changes we need to pull into upstream. Your WSL is back. Nice. We have some changes we need to make to the upstream bash stack. Wait, is a new game not working? Hold up. Oh, it's not. Okay, let me check. Thank you. We're getting a 502? What's a 502? Bad gateway. Huh. Oh, I think I know why. Whoopsie. Bash stack. Wait, whoa, what is this? You saying spoiler alert after saying I'm not a cop tripped me up. Implied the fact that you are not a cop would be revealed to viewers later in a dramatic event. I think you might be overthinking it like this much. Not a lot, just like, you know? But I like where your head's at. I really do. Oh, I need to call end headers. Okay. I think that's what it is. Wait, why do I do it twice? Is that necessary? Okay. I think I know what to do. Don't forget to end the headers so it's not malformed. Okay, hopefully that'll fix the new game button. Hey, Nicola. Oh, my phone just died. Okay, let's go again. Crane. Um. Oh, wait. Our thing. Our thing. Our thing is doing a bad. It's getting rid of letters on the keyboard that like aren't actually gone. Shoot. True. Okay. Okay, so it shouldn't be getting rid of S right now, I think. Because there's an S in the word. So to fix that, we go to keyboard. If the character is not in word of the day, there we go. Now S is back on the table. That's how it works, right? Like you would never gray out a letter that's in the word, I don't think. Um, Crane. Oh, it turns yellow. What happens when you get it? Well, I have to get it first. Um, okay, it turns green. Yeah, sorry, I'll close it. I won't finish it. That's hard. I don't want to do that logic. I think it's good enough to just not gray them out. Don't gray out letters that are used. That's like a good enough sort of situation. CD Rizzle get pull origin main rebase and come back and Docker compose upd build. But okay, we need to bring these changes upstream to bash stack? Right, these ones. Then we're going to examples, Tailwind, Docker file. And what was this? This was app build. But that wasn't actually the issue. The main issue was... What was the main issue? Was it the paths? Oh, it was the workter thing. That was right. Then we want this here. Fix the Docker file for Tailwind example. We had some other core changes. Yes, we need to export this function in core. Header. Right, we want these changes on open. Close. Okay, that's just export f header. Already got that change. Perfect. What are we actually changing? Quality of life fixes. Okay. Let's do a release. Wait, why did this release fail? Short option S not supported. Zip bash include hidden files. Dot? Oh, come on. GitHub workflows. Okay, so you're saying I can't do S, but I can do a dot. Let's give that a shot. Zipping files is hard. Lol. Oh wait, is that gonna zip the Git folder? Hold up. That might... No, because we're doing it in the template folder. We should be good. Okay, 3.5. Excellent. Let's just double check that these are correct. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, cool. God. How do I tell this thing not to alert me? I wonder if I can just make this workflow never run. One minor thing I noticed is if someone guesses, it will reset your in progress guess. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Okay, I think I'm deleting this file. I'm sorry, Denby. It's just too annoying. It was fun while it lasted. Sorry, Denby. My notifications are sacred. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Oh, we have to fix a bug in Bootstrap. Pretty novel experience playing Wordle like this. Yeah, multiplayer with everyone else on the internet. It actually is kind of interesting. I mean, it doesn't scale at all, but that's okay. What do you mean you got an RGB light that doesn't react when you're typing? Wait, what do you mean? Does yours react when you're typing? Mine reacts when people follow and subscribe. It does this. But you can't really see it because it's out of frame. So you just see the reflection on me. I know, I know. Uh Fix tailwinds bootstrap step. Yeah, thanks for the follow. It should flash red on errors. God, that would be so annoying. It should just make my terminal hot dog every time I have an error. That's what it should really do. I agree. Change color depending on the markup text color. Also, why does the hot dog script print something? There we go. It's good to have that when you need it. An obtrusive notification. Yeah. Unlike this one. This one's pretty obtrusive. Does anyone know how to fix this? I don't know how to make this go away. You can just like put it in the corner. Buy a license? No, surely there's a better fix. Because like if I hit escape, it goes away. But anytime somebody types this in the chat, it pops back up. So like, I don't know. It seems like a bug. It's like a really weird bug. Yeah, see, why does it do that? Didn't know Tmux is developed by the people from WinRAR. It's weird because it also does it when you type WinRAR. That's the even weirder part. I don't know. It's a head scratcher. Tmux is this program that we're looking at right now. It lets me like, you can think of it like a window manager, if you know what a window manager is, but for your terminal. It lets you like, you can make like splits. Um, you can, you got a big clock if you need the big clock. More thermal paste? I don't know. You need a bigger clock? Well, you can like, you could get 2 clocks. I mean, you could even get wild and have like 3 clocks. No one's stopping you. True, we could make the clock bigger. You're right. There we go. All right, let's program like this. What were we doing? Honestly, this would be a funny redeem. A redeem to zoom in the terminal is pretty good. I don't think 10K. Unless it lasts like the whole stream. Honestly, this is just pleasant. Mobile viewers can actually see what I'm doing. But I don't remember what I was doing is the one problem. Oh, hey, uh, I have a question. What do you think of the CSS on my new documentation? Is this good? Does this pass your brutalist? Clean? Needs dark mode. Okay, I could get behind needs dark mode. That would be pretty easy to implement. GIFs? We don't have any GIFs. We do have some like little diagrams here. You don't like the serif? I don't know. I feel like it gives it a very historical vibe. Yeah, I do need badges. It's no good for bad quality screens. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we need a little mouse trail too. Like, what was that site with the cat that we deleted? Um, yeah, this one. This little cat that chases your mouse. Yeah. So, anyways, what were we talking about? Ooh, don't click here. Blocked. Interesting. Why did they get blocked? Where did the cat go? I missed the cat. Okay, should we fix the light mode? We could fix the light mode. I'm down. Let me switch back to light. Okay. So it's mostly good, except for the keyboard. It's mostly the colors that are bad. Let's get like a split going here. Where's my terminal? The contrast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're gonna fix it. Um, Wait, is it running right now? Yeah, it's running. So how do we do things for light mode? I guess let's just find the things that we need to fix and do those. So let's start with the keyboard. Uh, I don't know, 300? Do you want the designer answer? Sure. What's the designer answer? I'm still very much a Tailwind beginner. I think the green and the yellow are okay. One hundred, 200, 400. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them mostly the same. Uh, Wait, is that one already the right color? No, now it's the right color. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Your lightest should be your lightest in all modes. Yes. So I think that's the same, right? Yeah. Okay, it is a little weird that this, like, the background color. Yeah, I just noticed that. What's even doing that? BG Slate 950. 350. Why didn't that work? Why does 950 exist? Oh god, that looks terrible now. 200. Okay, I think we should change all of the 300s to 400s. No, I don't like that. I think this is good. We could even go a touch lighter on the background. I think that's still okay. Is this good? You would reverse the pressed letters? Like the text color? Hmm. I think they do, but only because there's fewer of them. Like if I did another guess, like I don't know. Hmm. How do you do opacity in Tailwinds? We could add some opacity. Opacity. Looks like we are locked to certain. Okay, you could add extra ones, or you could do this. Wait, 24. Would it be the opposite of 24? What about this? That kind of looks good. I'm on board with this. They look more disabled now. The only thing is this text input, the background color is kind of hard to see. They can still be pressed. Technically, yes. So what, they shouldn't have opacity, you think? They should just be like a... I do think they should be darker. I'm pretty sure this is how Wordle does it. Although I've never done Wordle on light mode. Do they even have a light mode? Yeah, they darken the ones you've used, even on light mode. They do flip it to white, which is interesting. Yeah, cursor doesn't do anything on these. They we don't have clickable keys. They're just there for the visual. What is this? Text white? How's this? Is this better? This is more like what they do. Although they've got a much dark color. Feels interesting. I could roll with this. I want to fix his input's background color, maybe, if possible. Where is this input form? Wait, I just realized all of these can just be single quotes instead of uh let's see. Oh, what the heck? Wait. How would I do this? I'm having a Vim moment. What? What? What are you upset about? Okay, what if we just do the quote? Stop. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not what I want either. Okay, what about this? There we go. That'll do it. What was I trying to do before all that? Class? Uh BG Gray 500. No. 200. Is it 200? No, I think it's 300. Hey, how's it going? Why didn't that work? Nah, 200 is better than it was. Okay. Oh no. It needs a dark color. Yeah, I guess that looks good. What was it before? I feel like it was better before. Oh, it was even darker. Was it like 900? No, it wasn't quite 900. All right, we'll keep it there. I think bolding the letter might help. Bold for not typed and regular for typed. You're really testing me here. Font weight. Bold. Oh wait, is the new game button working? The new game button still doesn't work. Oh wait, did it? Oh, way too. Oh, I'm sorry. Keyboard. Okay. Bold. That looks kind of weird to me. Yeah, it's just it's having like a weird 3D effect for me. I can't decide if I like it or not. You don't? You can feel it? I mean, at first I didn't like it, but then I stared at it longer and I was like, it's kind of cool. Because it feels like there's like depth to it now, which I don't really get from here. Because I feel like the lighter ones are like closer to me and the darker ones are farther away, is how my brain is like perceiving this. Well, now I just want to bold all of the letters on the guesses. Because why not? Okay, I'm going to keep the bold. I like it. Better CSS. We needed to fix, what was it? Reset apparently is still not working for whatever reason. Maybe this will fix it. Well, actually I want that open. Okay. Who wants to play? Let's go. That's not a word? Oh, this isn't centered. Oh, that's infuriating. Hello. Oh, that's not a bad guess. The light mode looks so much better. Oh, then it did, not than the dark mode. Okay. That is a troll. Actually, no, that's not a troll guess. That's a reasonable guess. Wow, so there's two L's and whoa. Wait. Somebody managed to guess after it was already after it was already solved. We should fix that. I didn't think about that. Race condition. We have it on form. Hey Atheno, check the game page. Game over. If last guess equals word, you already won. Stop guessing. My computer's like lagging right now for some reason. What's going on with my memory? Okay, so it's available, right? What's G-top? I don't know how to interpret this memory on H-top. Like, what is... Here, let's see. F6, sort by percent mem. Nothing's using like an absurd amount of memory. I don't know, it's just like my SSH is lagging. I'm gonna try restarting my terminal. See if that fixes it. Yeah, it's working better now. I think it was just my terminal. Maybe the history got too long. I think I have the history set to like some obnoxious number that it shouldn't be set to. Um, don't let them guess after they win. Wait, so were you able to reset and it worked? Yeah, it looks like it does work. Nice. We fixed the bug. Oh, wait. I feel like I missed an event there. Oh, no, it just restarted. Okay. So let's see. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, it does work. It feels a little sluggish. Yeah, like sometimes I'm not getting the update until there's already been 2 guesses. Some of these request times are quite long. I wonder if this server is dying. No, it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it is. Well, that's a good guess. Let's see. So it could be. Hmm. Okay, I don't know this one. Hey, Kuvi. Yeah, it's Bash. We made multiplayer Wordle. A space TY. Yup. Amity. Wow. Who got that? Good job. Holy cow. Thanks for the follow. Okay. So things left to do. I think I just want to make a readme. Are we? We're pushed. Yeah. Add a readme. Rizzle. Play here. Multiplayer. Wordle. Written in Bash. Also check out Bash Stack. Or how about powered by Bash Stack? Oh. That's pretty good readme. Okay. I'm gonna open a pull request. Wait, how do I compare across forks? The alert text shouldn't move the layout. Yeah, like like this text. Wait, this text? Yeah, I agree. It should also be centered. But I'm kind of getting tired. So that might be feel free to open an issue on the repo. Hi. I made some changes to finish it up and deploy it. You can see it here. Wait, I have permission to merge this? Wait, I changed 17,000 lines? Oh, because I added the word list. I was like, what the heck? Why do I have permission to this? Hold up. Do I? I don't know why I have permission on his repo. I wish I had known that earlier. I have no idea why I was allowed to merge this myself. Seems good, though. This is not my repo. Why was I able to merge that? Well, it's because I made the repo initially and I transferred it to him, so I guess that kept me as a collaborator. But that's really weird behavior that I didn't expect. That's yeah, that's strange. Nice. Someone's crushing it. Well, this turned out really good. This is like the nicest looking Bash Stack app by far. Like, yeah, we even have light mode. Insane. I know, I know. I'm sorry. It's almost 4 a.m. Let's see. I'm in San Francisco. GitHub has some weird quirks. I forked my own project, and that broke all package managers trying to clone. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, wait, no. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Because nothing's referencing it. You placed me in the UK? Do I sound British? Or you think I moved there? Wait, you made Polybar? What the fuck? That's a casual thing to just drop. I've used this. Yeah, small world. I still have it's still in my dot files, I think. You wanna can you roast my my polybar config? Let's see. What did I do that was weird? Why do I have one line commented out with a semicolon and one with a hashtag? That's interesting. I don't even know what I changed in here. This seems pretty sane. I don't know. What am I doing? We just finished up this new website. Oh wait. Uh wait, how do you say your name? Jagger? Jagger? Uh were you the one that said you had an idea of what might be wrong with the site? I'm still super curious what you had in mind. Also, I have no idea what this word is. Um no, not you. I'm not sure how to say their name. Jagger. Okay. I don't mind you attacking the thing, but I am curious if you find things I'd love to know. Uh what could this one be? That's not a word. I don't know. Oh, oh, it was ficus. Somebody nailed it. Wow. Good job. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get it either. This is so neat. Do you do game devs also? Yeah, I've done some game dev. I use a Godot. Wordle has 5 letters, but Rizzle has 7. But you didn't. You. I mean, you're technically correct. But what is word L? Is that a thing? What happened to the E? Hmm. Premium feature. Oh, I was literally typing that word. That's so funny. Off by 1 letter. Did 2 people guess Wrath, or was that the same person? That's kind of funny. Yeah, Wordle doesn't really lend itself to real-time multiplayer, does it? You guessed it as well. All right, what are we starting with? We have to. Yeah, it's unique. It's a uniquely bad idea. It's like my jam games. If we go to LD Jam, we can see this is like my specialty. Like look how innovative my games are. They're not very fun, but they're innovative, you know? Super innovative, not fun. Very innovative. Semantle? See, this looks too complicated. Wow. So yeah, I think somebody is just good at. Yeah, there's an LD soon. It's in just over a month. Which one of you is really good at Wordle? Idea for later. X people are typing right now in the alert text. We could do that. We could show the number of people connected somewhere. Who took your first? Well, it actually broke. We opened a GitHub issue. It, it's working again now, but you're still on the all-time leaderboard. Don't worry. Oh wait, did we? I thought we fixed this. Uh, well, how did this happen again? Did I just never deploy it after I did that? Hold on, let's see. I think I might just not have deployed because it's rebuilding. Whoa, that was broken for a second. User account plus profile picture next to the guess. We could do all that stuff. I know how to do Twitch sign in with Bash Stack. Question is, do I want to? I don't know. Maybe I'll make somebody else add it as a pair programming stream. We'll just like build on top of this, scale this up. Trock. Oh my god. Is this one person going super fast, or are we actually working as a team? Like, what's happening here? I'm gonna guess a terrible word. Nope, never mind. Somebody beat me to it. Well, that one's not even, that's not even a good guess. Uh, okay, okay. No, apron. Someone is efficient at control Fing through the word list. Maybe. Apron, good starting guess. Yeah, I think it has some bugs, but that's okay. Wait, what? I didn't even get to see the end of that one. When you mark a letter as yellow, it stays in that place? What do you mean? That's not true. Why does it keep resetting without telling me the answer? I don't get what you're saying. Like, this is, it doesn't switch up the letters like hangman. Oh, is someone just posting reset without actually guessing? Hold up. I think someone's just sending reset post requests. When you guess a letter of a word, that letter stays there. That you're just saying the same thing. I don't know what you mean. The yellow means that somewhere in the word there's an S. Check Wordle, you can't shuffle letters. Oh, okay. So that's what you were saying. Your thing was Jagger. That letter is always in the first place. It's not somewhere in the end. Can you like draw an example of what you mean? Like here, we had two yellows, and then we found where they go. The letter you've guessed stays. I'm gonna need an example. I have no idea what you're trying to. No, no, that's not how Wordle works at all. No. I think you're playing Wordle wrong. No, yellow means that it's in the word, but it's not in this spot. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Jagger, I am gonna fix that thing. That's a good catch. Guess we can just grab this. Uh, if word is not equal to last guess, then do this twice, I guess, and return. Thanks. I appreciate the design feedback and the follow. Don't allow reset unless game is over. Oh wait, we need to actually fix that. It's this and we do need the guess count. Because we need to make sure the game's not over the other way. If guess count less than 6 and whoopsie. Not the thing you were looking for? It's all running in a container, yes. Why are you gonna do something malicious? Yeah, go for it. This is how security hardening happens. We try things out and we see what happens. And then we ask for forgiveness. Ooh, we got mucky 3 times. Wait, we've actually got kind of good. Maybe. I'm in a different game, and your guess. Yeah, there should only be one game. Ooh, no. Hmm. This is gonna be a hard one to get, yeah. So I shouldn't be able to replay. Or I guess copy. I shouldn't be able to do this now. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to reset, which is good. Oh wait, something's busted with the the hyperscript. Yeah, these need to be. Oops. Wow, how did you get wood? Ain't no way. Wait, so how do I... Did I just screw up? Did I just delete commits? What happened? Yeah, there should be a commit called oops. Well, they're not gone. They're on my local. But like, what were the commits? Okay. Whoops. Why doesn't that work? Okay. Oh, fixed. It's pretty hard to actually screw up Git like irreparably, so the only thing you can really do is like if you reset hard while you have unstaged changes, then you can lose progress, but like pretty much anything else you're going to be fine. Is there a way for you to implement a word definition once the word has been guessed? So many unknown words. I usually just Google it. That would be a cool feature though. Integrate AI into it. Gourd. All right. I think this is pretty done. Who's streaming? Discord clone. Okay. We have to go over here and we have to tell Luke that he needs to rewrite his Discord clone in Bashtak. All right? This is the plan. This is how we get him on board. We we guilt him into it with a raid. Don't tell him I said that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been a fun and productive stream. I'll see you again soon.